Dallas Multipass.
Flames on the side of my face, breathing, heaving breaths, heaving.
my gosh, we need to hold on. Our bestie AJ just posted a picture. Let me turn this down a little bit. And I want y'all to see. I hope you harmonize super well. That's me every time. Every single time. Look at this amazing stage. Hold on. I gotta zoom out a little bit, and then I gotta make sure that the computer is gonna do what the computer is supposed to do. Perfect. Look at this. Holy hell. A, really good seats, right? And then B, just like, I'm a chandelier lover. Freaking gorgeous. I'm desperate to know if this is a mirror image, like they're making it look this way, or if it is really this far back. Like, it's pretty cool. I love, this is a gorgeous theater, like absolutely beautiful and perfect, like, because this is part of the theater. I don't think they put this up. I think they may have put some of this stuff up, but I don't think, I'm pretty sure this is normal, and to me it just adds to the ambiance. So, you never really cared for musicals, right? Yeah, neither did, see, Annie? I'm not much of a fan either, and that's why I was kind of like begrudgingly, my aunt, who's 2 years younger than me, very, very into Moulin Rouge. And so I watched it and I was like, I mean, it's fine. And then I think I had to watch it again for some class because I was in theater. And I was like, okay, like, I saw it from a technical aspect. And I was like, okay, I can see it and I can appreciate it. And then by the third time, I was like, oh, okay, you know, I'm kind of into this. No worries, Annie. I love it. Are you, wait, hold on. Are you like baby sitting or are you dog sitting? But anyway, that looks awesome. Looks gorgeous. Thanks for letting me be a little bit late today. I was about almost over an hour late. It's today, this morning, I had physical therapy, and hi, Pupper. And it's about 2 miles away, which isn't bad. But since I don't have a car, and I was like, I just didn't want to ask people for a car because it's just too much to try to get stuff together for that. So I walked the distance. So I did 2 miles there, 2 miles back, which isn't bad or anything. But with my brace, there you go, Pooper. With my brace and everything, it did make me a little bit more tired than I thought it would. Even though like it was a great walk. I'm actually really excited to do this for the next 3 weeks. But it just, later, Indigo didn't get to go to Ducky Daycare. And then, like she wasn't really into the walking stuff too. It was a little warm today. And so by the time like everything was done with work, because there was a whole bunch of stuff that we ended up redoing, which I'm not exactly thrilled on, I was like, you know what, I want some extra time. Me and my dad go just to have a good time together. Yes, I did. I saw it. Yes, it is. But a baby. Watching a little girl used to baby when she was a baby. She's almost 3 and she has a baby brother who's 3. Oh my God, that's so cute. I love that. Hi, Nikki. Oh my goodness. I hope this means that you have a break in your constant work. Your constant working state. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm so excited to see or to hear about AJ for that stuff. To see how the actual play goes through. Nikki, what we were talking about is AJ's currently going to go see, or is seeing, Moulin Rouge in the theaters, and actually the play format set for it. So, look at this. Hold on a tick. Enhance. Wow, they have like, look at the pits. They have quite like a little limited. I'm very interested to see how they're doing this. If this is going to be, if not everything's going to be live or not, but it looks like they have instruments and stuff. I'm going to be very interested to hear how this turns out. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been so busy and stressed. Hi, Kidder Cat. Thank you for the lurky. Hello. Not at least something worse than water and gas. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh, Nikki, I'm so sorry. Is this because, again, the issue that you had with your sister for being able to do like payments and stuff? Because I remember you said that like the thing and stuff was all like really messed up with how like for payment setting up and stuff like that, and you all were trying to figure that out. She didn't remember you because she was only one, but I showed her some pictures of us. Oh, that's so nice. And like, listen, Annie, you've got such a sweet personality. A child's gonna just glomp onto you. You're a teacher. You know how it works. Oh no. Damn, Nikki. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. I hope, I know you're saying you have to move a little bit quicker than you planned, but I'm hoping that means you're able to find something soon. You've got an idea. I hope. We love you, Kit or Cat. No worries. Mwah. We miss you too. If you didn't hear that because of the lovely song that we had in there, Nikki, but I hope that despite you having to move a little bit quicker out than you planned or something, that there's like a little bit of a back, like something that you have where even if you can't get to where you need to be, like, or where you want to be, I should say, you've got something where it's like you're not abandoned or anything. And if you are, like, obviously reach out. We'll try to figure out something. There has to be something that can help you out. Because you are a hard fucking worker, and you have been, this past year for you has just been busy and stress. So we need to not be here. We need you to like be here. Like it needs to be for the rest of the year. You're like here. Okay, you got some. Okay, good. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, you've been like taking your showers and stuff over at like the fitness center and shit. Because you've been trying to deal with all that. And that wasn't on you. That was completely not on you. Oh, good. I see you say vacation. I hope that means you're actually taking a vacation and not that you're using PTO vacation time to deal with this. I truly hope it. I truly hope it. We all deserve it right now. It's been so much going on. You're not alone, for sure. I'm still like for updates on us and stuff. If anybody else wants to throw an update in there, because we haven't seen Nikki for ages. Because I'm just getting over some back problems. I twisted my ankle a week ago to yesterday. So I still have a brace and stuff for that, and I got physical therapy for the back and the ankle. So yeah, we can at least empathize on the points, you know. Exactly. Isn't that what's hard? It's like out of your control. Listen, I'm on the mend. We're completely on the mend, so don't worry. But like, just getting you up to speed, you know. Good. Oh, I'm so glad. See, that's gonna be such a distressor for you right there. What are you guys gonna do in DC? I've never gone on vacation to DC. I don't even know if I've ever been to DC before. Has anybody else ever been there? I know that usually like in high school or something, they have like a let's get people to DC and they try to like teach you about all the stuff. But during that time, I was doing a choir trip overseas and my mom was like, we can't afford both, choose one or the other. And I was like, well, I want to go overseas. So you've never been either. Hi, Lennon. I'm gonna do some of them all and then going, oh, Otakon. Yes.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Nikki. Are you gonna dress up too? You've never been out of the US? Oh, I highly recommend. I mean, like, obviously, time and money are the things that stop a lot of people from going. But even if it's just to Canada or Mexico, like, I absolutely recommend if you get the chance to try it, because it's nice to get your bearings and to understand other countries, especially when a lot of people try to use other countries for a reason as to why our country should or should not do something. And when you're over there, you actually get to see how it works versus what the media tells you, which I think is really important. You've been there 5 or 6 times. Oh gosh, yeah, you like probably know all the streets. If I ever go, then I'm literally messaging you to tell me where to go. Lennon, are you literally not? Here's the thing with Lennon. Lennon is literally collecting every single Korok ever, but instead of like helping them and getting the Korok seeds, Lennon's just collecting them like Hannibal Lecter and like putting them in a line. You're kidnapping NPCs now. Exactly, workers. Hi, Grayson. How are you doing? I missed you this weekend. I missed you on Sunday. My friends are on the anime con circuit, so you always go and have fun. Oh, see, that's great. So you get to see all the really fun stuff. Like people, listen, if you ever go to an anime convention or you're near one, just go so you can like look. Because the amount of effort people put into these cosplays, it is so incredible. Like you don't even have to know what anime they're from. You can just see and look to be like, wow, this is how much time and effort they put into these things. Hundreds of dollars, hundreds of hours to make something so cool. It's so great. You're on vacation for a week. Oh. Hell yeah, Grayson, you deserve it. You deserve it. I'm excited for you. Are you gonna do anything special or are you just gonna like hang at home and just chill? Because that is valid as well. The lady in Terrytown is, wait, hold on. Oh, that is sweeping. I know what one you're talking about. You took her to a Gliok? Indigo's questioning your life choices right now. Why would you take her to a Gliok? She's telling all of your sins to all of the neighbors that are outside my apartment right now. You have Breath of the Wild, Zelda. You're Playboy Bunny. I don't know if I know Mimikyu. I don't know what, is that from an anime or anything? I don't think I know that one. Oh, that's so cute. I'm excited. You get a smidge little of a promotion at work? Hell yeah. Not a promotion like I had to interview for, but more like I'm chosen to become a senior role. 10%. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's an actual raise, not like them 3% bullshit, not actually going with inflation raises. That's like an actual raise. I'm happy for you. You're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 at launch? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm probably not. So if anyone wants to join me, follow Grayson. Because then when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, we can all play together. And if you're concerned or worried about whether or not we're fucking the bear, if we're there, we can make it happen. We can make sure it happens. Better yet, maybe a dragon will actually be involved. And then we can really bully Grayson into fucking the dragon. That's like all I care about. So I don't know how long it takes for us to get to that point, but I'm invested, so. Madison back. Wait, hold on. When you take an NPC away, do they stay there? Like, how do they get back? Holy crap, 99.39%. GG's, Lennon. Speaking of Gleox, Alex today fought her first one and won. However, I clipped something and then edited it. Oh my god, I want to see it. Yes, please. Yeah, oh my gosh. The first time I beat a Gleok, I was singing to the fucking moon. Like, it was wild. Mine was the one that was in the north. I'm trying to think of the field, but it's the winter one. It was in the snow. Next to the where one of the fairies is, and then also like where one of the memories. I think the one specifically with like Ganondorf's face or whatever. And I just was random. I was like, let's just see. I'm willing to try it. Let's go. And it took a while. But holy shit, it was really fun. Oh, I see, Lennon. Okay, well, that's good to know. You'll do one playthrough for stream. Thank you for the lurk. Def do one playthrough for stream with the integration where chat can vote on decisions. Yes! Let's go. Is that going to be the first one you do, or are you going to play the first one for yourself, which is completely understandable. Oh, Mimikyu is a Pokemon. I want to see this. I know you're on the lurk, Nikki, but if you can still hear me, make sure you take a picture. I want to see what that shit is. So, yes, go lurk while you pack, take care of stuff, put it all in order, so then that way when you get back from DC, less work for you. So yeah, thank you, Nikki. I want to see it. Wait, how do you chase Beetle? Like, I don't understand how you chase them. All right, hold on, I think I got the DM. All right, hold on. Apparently I downloaded it, so hold on. Okay. So if anybody doesn't know who this is Alex Noramaki. I'll put a follow button, so if you see this, then you can be like, oh hey, I would like more of that content, but we'll watch it first.
It stays in the sky for phase 2. Bro, this is bullshit.
Hold on a sec. The fact that she...
It stays in the sky for phase 2. Bro, this is bullshit.
Her freaking face. Like, wait. Oh my god. That's chef's kiss. Honestly, I don't know how she's able to play these other games between playing. I'm assuming the way that Alex is able to do this is that she's trying to prolong the inevitable as much as possible because she loves it so much, because I couldn't do it. Like, that's why I took the week off and I was like, this is what we're doing, because I literally couldn't do it. I can't. I just couldn't. Peer pressure? The peer pressure of people not allowing her to, or what? It's perfect. I'm so glad that you're one of her mods. She failed the try not to laugh challenge and be forced to play Elden Ring as a penalty. Fair, but I've seen her stuff on Twitter. This is just an Alex stream now. I've seen her stuff on Twitter where she's like, here's like what we're doing this week. And I'm just like, how is it not all Tears of the Kingdom, like constantly? Like, I don't know how she's doing it. But I mean, to be fair, AJ, also can't understand how I'm not playing the game off of stream, since I've beaten the game. And, you know, so I get that too. We are gonna have to go back to it though. I've got plenty of things that we still want to do in there. And I figure we've been playing it so often that would be, you know, it'll be one of those streams where we're just playing, hanging, chilling, chit-chatting while I fuck around in the game. Oh, thank you, Lennon. I would love to see it. Cause yeah, I've never done any of that kind of stuff before. I don't know, cause AJ's usually the one. AJ watches a lot of streamers who do the kind of stuff that you do, and then the glitches, all that kind of stuff. I've never really, I don't know how many people are interested in that kind of thing. I've never myself been interested in glitching. Sometimes I find it fascinating to watch. I shouldn't say that I'm not interested. I just mean myself. I'm not interested in it for myself doing it, but I do find it fascinating to watch people. Like when people do the glitches for like who can do Ocarina of Time fastest, that kind of stuff. That stuff I'm just like, this is wild. I can't believe how fast people are able to do this. Or how, like, Breath of the Wild, how people figured out how to flip into certain things to get into shrines, to boot them out faster, or to, you know, I find that fascinating. I just don't do it myself. What, so does their dialogue change or anything if they're at any of those places, or do they just kind of like, and now I'm here? And I find that very interesting. Could you do that in Breath of the Wild too, Lennon? Were people able to move NPCs? I've never heard of anybody moving NPCs before. But yeah. Alex Noramaki is pretty damn funny. Good people. When you land safe and talk to them, they're normal when you talk to them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's still so much I need to do in that game. I want to see what happens when we collect all the Booble Gems, which AJ did, and I'm pretty sure I still have like 70 left of those. A relocation project? Is it the NPCRP? NPCRP. And then I still want to get, I know that I'm still missing some pretty cool outfits. I'm trying to me think what else I know. There's still some side quests too. I'm not as concerned about some of the side quests. Like some of them are like take pictures of things, and I'm kind of like, but I'll do it. To get all of them? Shame, shame. How dare you not go through the work? Oh, that's right. Which reminds me, I have to do all the wells still. God, they truly. And it's funny because there's a lot of people who get overwhelmed when they play the game because there's so much to do. And I recently just saw, I think it was Polygon. Like I saw like a video on their Twitter or something that said like they use a triangle effect in the game because there is so much to do, where they've got mountains and hills and all these specific spaces to make it where it's less overwhelming because you can't see what's beyond them. You might see like a thing beyond them, but for the most part, because that'll pique your interest to go that direction to like look at it. But for the most part, they purposefully make it where it's not, they don't want to make it seem overwhelming while you're playing the game. And I thought that was interesting. Like there's so many aspects to like making video games, making space that I never think about it. But like that reminded me, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that about a mall. I think maybe Minnesota thinks about it more because we have the Mall of America, which is fucking huge. But like most malls don't have things like clocks because they don't want you to see how long you've been there. They want to keep you there as long as possible. And then same thing for like what they do is they put shit in the way as you're walking. They put benches, they put tall trees, because then that way you don't see, everything seems really close. And then like
This is me. This is how I am. This is a lifestyle. This is it.
Wonderful, Lena. I wonder if that's, did you put that one in there before? Because I feel like I saw it. Hi, Lonzo. How are you doing, friends? How was the rest of your stream last night? Lonzo was playing some Magic last night.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I love this. I might get muted for it. There's a couple of these songs that it's a Mario mixtape, and a couple of times I've gotten muted, but it's so good. Can't mute me? I can mute you. It went well. Better than that. Shut your face. I was telling my friend about. He was watching a movie though, but he plays Magic. I told you like all my friends play Magic all the time, and it's funny because I was like, hey, you might be interested in watching my friend like build a deck because you're super into that kind of stuff. Like he loves drafting. He loves getting shit and like making decks and stuff. And then he was like, well, you should get involved. And I was like, no, stop trying. Like I have books, I have video games, I have my art. I'm like, these are already 3 very expensive things in my life. I cannot add another thousands upon thousands of dollars. No bueno. Here is the song that we're currently listening to right now, but this is a whole album called Mario Mixtape. And it's really, really good. Really, really, really good. Mario love making tape. Oh my goodness. You put this music on to make love. Feels like making love. Doo-doo. Slightly sus, Michael. That was almost 80% or 80,000% sus. Excuse you. Wait, why are you horrible in drafting? Maybe I don't understand what drafting means. Wait, playlist? Like music playlist?
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hi, Sarah.
Don't be suspicious.
I'm off for
Yeah, I forget the next couple
Jesus
lines,
Christ.
but there it goes.
Michael. Not the secret tunnel right after the laying pipe. Not double entendre now.
Yeah.
You never know what is good and what's picked, then clearly you and Jesse need to speak and have a conversation. my friend Jesse, whom you know, DeLoss, you see him in chat, I'm sure. He actually judges magic. So he's like, we have this ongoing joke, where, because if anybody watches Futurama, there's an episode where I know too much about Futurama. I don't talk about it a lot on here. This is like one of the very rare times I talk about it, but I know a lot of things about Futurama. The episode of when Hermes requisitioned his groove back, he has a song at the end or whatever, but there's the number one like bureaucrat or whatever, and he has the whole like joke that he does where they're like talking, he's trying to, like, Hermes is trying to explain like a rule or something, and he's like, don't quote me regulations. I co-chaired the committee that decided on the color of the cover of the book the regulations is in. He kept it gray. Like, anyway, that's like my joke for him, is like, because he's such a judge, he's like the number one, like, don't quote me. Wait, hold on a second. You don't play Magic the Gathering, but you purchased cards so you could sell them? I totally thought you played, because you always talked about the fact that, like, you sold Magic the Gathering cards. How do you find them? Oh, you talked about that last time, Lennon, that you decided to do another playthrough. Too fucking funny. I'm Nibbler? False. False. I don't know who I would be on the show, but I don't think it would be Nibbler. I don't think I'd be a Nibbler. Mainly because I don't like sitting there and having people just pat my head and tell me I'm cute and that I eat a lot. I do like to eat a lot, but like... but I like to do things, not be just hand-fed. Oh my god. Okay, now we gotta find it. I don't like these though, because they take data. Oh, I see, I see. See, that's what I'm saying. When you have the funds, it's fucking expensive. All right, it looks like you were absolutely 120% correct. There is a BuzzFeed. I hate all of this. Okay, hold on. I think... I hate when I have to scroll down. Why are there so many fucking ads? Don't I have my, like, ad block on? Hold on. I don't think my ad block is on. I'm gonna have to look into that later, because this is ridiculous. I don't want to see all this shit. 400. Oh, I saw that. Like, I saw something where, like, people were talking about, like, that the Lord of the Rings stuff was, like, hundreds of dollars. And I was like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm so good. Okay. Destination. Tokyo, Washington, D.C., Cancun, Hawaii. Absolutely Wellington. Because I love New Zealand. Pick a Disney movie. Beauty and the Beast, Toy Story, Mulan, Brave. I don't like Disney movies. Okay, so, like, I don't really have a favorite anymore. I mean, I guess these four are, like, my favorite out of all of these. I suppose I could just go with, like, what my favorite was when I was a kid, which was Little Mermaid, for sure. And then... pick a celebrity. Why are the celebrities all fucking old? Johnny Cash, Frank Sinatra. Are all of them dead? Beyonce, Henry Cavill, Ruby Rose. See, I don't think I know what these two are in. Is that Hedy Lamarr, Lucy Liu, Michael B. Jordan? I mean, like, if I had to, like, I mean, if they were like, who do you want to meet right now, it would be Beyonce. One version of the One Ring, a store in Spain put $1 million or $2 million bounty on that one card. Are you kidding me? They literally just did One Ring. That's actually, that's pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually very, like, ballsy of them to do. An alcoholic beverage. Well, currently... Wait, hold on a second. Now, wait. Hold on. You said beverage. And they're going to put margarita and then just plain tequila on the same page? Like... You always start with tequila and then you have the margarita. Like you do a shot and then you have a margarita. Like I wouldn't consider this a beverage though. Like you don't like, very rarely do people just put tequila on the rocks and sip at it like a beverage. I guess I'll just go margarita then. Like look at this, just vodka, just whiskey. Like what is happening? Oh, Monzo, why do you gotta be so problematic? Here.
This is me. This is how I am. This is a lifestyle. This is it.
Like, this isn't just like a beverage. I mean, scotch can be. Which this is very funny to me, FYI. If you don't know this, fun information. Whiskey and scotch are technically the same thing. It's just that scotch is whiskey that's been made in Scotland. Anyway. Pick a TV show. Frasier, The Bachelorette, Rick and Morty, Law and Order SVU, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, The Expanse, Sex and the City. And then other. I mean, like, if I have to, like, it would, my other show would absolutely be Parks and Recreation. Ah! See, I'm not Nibbler, I'm Hermes. Did anybody else do it? Did anybody else do the BuzzFeed quiz? I didn't even put it in chat, did I? I don't know if this link will work for you. We should have been doing this all together. I don't know what my problem is. Indigo's gonna go absolutely mental, I think, tonight, y'all. You buy on Amazon and only sold and shipped by... Oh, I don't know. You could do that with magic cards. Not by Manwich. You're Hermes Conrad, the bureaucrat aficionado of Planet Express. You harbor an immense love for law and order, as well as disdain for chaos, which is not true. It's almost like these tests aren't real. I digress. Paperwork is king. False. I fucking hate paperwork. You love your wife just as much as Barbados Slim, if not more. My dog, yes. Oh, and you're an Olympic limbo champion. That part's true. Me and my bad back. Now, I wonder if, hold on a second. I'm gonna see if changing my thing to tequila would change it. Let's see, Wellington for sure. Farnsworth? Haha. Let's see. I was going to choose, instead of Little Mermaid, we'll do Beauty and the Beast this time. Still Beyonce, go fuck yourself. I'm still gonna choose other though. This is what happens when you like don't have favorites. You just like everything. Enough with the jokes already. You're Dr. John Zoidberg, resident doctor of Planet Express. You not so secretly pined for a life of the limelight. You actually know very little about human anatomy, despite this whole doctoring thing. You'll also eat anything and everything. You may be misunderstood by your peers, but you're a good egg. Apparently all I had to do was like tequila and Beauty and the Beast instead. And suddenly you're Zoidberg. That's Jeffrey Bruce almost 200. Yeah. Oh man, he looked creepy. No thanks. I didn't know that they sold MTG at Best Buy. knew some of the cards because like people were sending them to me, like Legolas and stuff like that. And then also, of course, everybody and their mom was like freaking the fuck out because they were changing the races of people to have different skin tones, of course. So this is it. A ring bearer has found the 1/1 serialized One Ring. You won't find this exceptional card in packs anymore. Do they know who found it? As part of the celebration with this legendary set, we created a card befitting the One Ring, a 1/1 serialized traditional foil version of the One Ring card printed in black speech of Sauron using Tengwar letter forms. Though the precious 1/1 serialized the One Ring has been found, the adventure with the Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth continues. Digital render, not the actual card. Who found the one? Yeep. It happened in June. PSA grades it as a mint 9, but what happens next? What I don't understand what when they have like grades. Mint 9, is there like a 10? Is like the 9 as high as you can get? Wow. Already got in a case and everything. Declined to reveal themselves? Good for them, God. Considering how much it's worth, I also would not want to have everybody know. Same as like winning the lottery. I wouldn't want, you know, people to know that either. It won't be every 10. 10 is still in the pack. Yeah, exactly. And they'll never use it either. Does it? So it says that it's in, do we know what this says? Like what can it do, like if he decides to play it? I'm trying to think if I know, if I can recognize anything of what it says. This is an M, because I know how to spell my name. These are A's. I think that's an O. Is this the M? Wow, I can't remember any of this. I used to write in like all the time, like in this language all the time. Hi, Ashley.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there.
How you doing, bestie? We're looking up the fact that, so if you didn't know, Magic the Gathering had like Lord of the Rings added in here, and I didn't know that they only did one of the One Ring, like only one card for it, and apparently it was found in June. This is like winning the lottery though. I don't know if anybody's been playing this past Saturday, and then on Monday I purchased lottery tickets because the Powerball was to $1 billion. I only play when it gets really high like that. And y'all, Saturday I won $16, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm feeling lucky. And then I won nothing on the next one, so. It's indestructible. It gives you protection from everything for a turn. It lets you draw cards, but it does damage to you. Oh. How much damage? The golden ticket of magic, exactly. Yeah, it said that it was worth 1 or 2 million. Like, or, well, it's Spain. What Lonzo said is that Spain said that they would offer to purchase it, but oof. As cool as this is too, though, in the same breath, I'm also kind of like, it kind of takes the fun, like, this is really cool and fun, but it also kind of takes the fun out of, like, now it's a collector's item. Who will use it? Who will, you know what I mean? Like, if he ever wants to use it, I'm assuming he would have to take it out of this pack, because you wouldn't, like, you wouldn't want, as soon as you pick it up, people would know it's in your hand, obviously. I don't know. It makes it fun, but then also in the same breath, not fun. Proof coming from Vita Grading Company PSA, which posts an image of the card Friday morning. There are wishes to remain anonymous, but multiple resellers are already offering millions to buy it. Let's see here. The set includes many copies of the One Ring, including perforated versions meant to be torn apart at the table. But publisher Wizards of the Coast also created a singular copy covered in golden foil. Okay, so they do have other copies of the One Ring. But like this is like the official, there's only one card. I got a golden twinkle in my eye. Speaking of very few musicals that I enjoy, that's one of my favorites as well. Right, of this card, but it just said that there are many other copies of the One Ring. So like you can use it. Like other people can use it at the table. 3 boxes? GG's, Nikki. You're much faster than I am. Wow, it was found so fast. It launched retail stores June 23rd, and June 30th it came out that someone had found the official card. So that, damn, people were looking. You think so? Oh, Jesus Christ, Sean. There's this new game that I'm really excited about, like if we're talking games super quick. I want to play with you, Sarah, specifically, but also Jesse would be really fun too. This looks like it's so fucking fun. But it's a word kind of game where you have like the slices of pizza on the like underneath parts. Has 3 different, like you set it up like this. Beep, 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 beep. So the middle parts have different types of things. Italian food, book title, something, I can't read this right here. Appears on TV, that kind of thing. And then the other side has a letter. And you have to figure out something that connects one of these letters to a word in the category. And so like here, Italian food, pizza, like you could shout that out and then you get it or whatever. It's like really, really good. It looks like it's super, super fun. And so it's coming on Saturday. But it's like a quick game that you can easily play immediately. I love words, I love word games. So I want to play this like with my friends and family. No, fuck you, Sean, why would I ever? Just kidding. PSA score of 9? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Saying it's a 9? Because yeah, we were just discussing that and I was like, I don't know what that means. Do like 1 box per day, but I kind of went, oh, I completely understand, Nikki. Jesse! Oh, 26 months? Gross. Why do you like me so much? Ew. I mean, hi. I was literally just talking about you. I was saying that you need to like hang out with Alonzo or at least like do some magic together. Oh,
Gather round, children, for the legend of El Chupanibre.
Don't worry about it. There's some Nazgul, they're friends of friends of friends of friends. Like, they're weird. No, fuck. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Can I eat dinner? Just like... It's supposed to be compared to other cards, so it's not in the most pristine condition. Wait, so like... So could it have been 10? Or is it that because it can't be compared to other cards, it can't be a 10? Like, I don't know what those means. 10 being perfect, I see. Go eat your dinner, though. Thank you so much for 26 months, bestie. You want pizza? I just got some portable vegan moss. Do it. Do it. Okay, I see. It's lucky it wasn't lower. Damn. But anyway, I want to play this. I just purchased it. It should be here on Saturday. So Jesse, me, and Sarah at some point are going to play this game together. You're sitting on something and it hurt, and I was like, what is this? And it was a hammer? Sitting on a hammer would actually, yes, it would hurt you. It would very much so hurt you. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm excited to play it. Could this... No, it couldn't ever. No worries, no worries. God, they did such a good job of everything looking so pretty. Whoever the artist was for these. GG's. this is so cool. So if you ever come to Minnesota, I highly suggest coming in the fall when we have our state fair, and then also it usually overlaps by a little bit with our Renaissance Festival. We have one of the best Renaissance festivals in the nation. You can talk to any of the people who travel around to the different states. Ours is like one of the top of the top. I don't know if this year so much it's gonna be. They got some new owners. Long story short, some shit kind of has gone down, but I digress. There's this really cool map maker, and he does like, you can ask them to like make any type of map that you want, but they have ones that are of the Shire or not just the Shire, just Middle Earth in general, and some really cool stuff. You can ask them to put it on different types of paper. I think they might have one for even like leather, like you can actually get a map on leather that you can roll up and take out. It's really cool. But I really like a lot of their stuff that they did for these. Hasbro's turning MTG from a game people play to something collectible. Which, like, I'm assuming it's because they wanted and needed money. Like, not just Hasbro, like... They want to try to get more people into it. It's just like any company, right? Where they're like, yes, we're making a solid amount. We need more. And so that's why they do this shit. Yes! Oh my gosh. Well, our wild rice soup is like fucking amazing here anyway. Like Minnesota has the best wild rice soup, hands down, mainly because we have like our wild rice like made here anyway. Like you can get it. I love it. But like the Renaissance Festival also has really good turkey legs if you're into that. Like they're massive. You could usually get tickets for pretty cheap, and then usually you can get like coupons with it, so then you can get a free turkey leg, and then I think like a free drink. They have mead on property. They have an entire Hobbit section, and then like a fairy forest. They've got mermaids, and they used to have a mermaid cove, and it's like developed much larger to what it used to be when I was a kid. Yeah, God. And then they've got so many cool acts that are going around, ones that have been there for ages. It's just fun. It's just really fun. I love wild rice soup. I don't know, how can you make a vegan wild rice soup? I'm looking this up real quick, because like, it's so like actual. It's just so thick. Oh, they use like coconut milk and stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Cause yeah, like there's so much cream and stuff. It is. Wild rice soup is not exactly healthy for you, but it's good. It's very good. Oh, their meat is so delicious. I love their meat. And like, you can come in there with your own cup, and like, cause they have so many vendors, just very, very cool things that you can purchase. And a lot of it is just handmade shit that's like amazing. And they've got like these big, huge bone mugs or leather mugs and stuff like that, that you can, excuse me, that you can actually use that to fill up. I don't know. It's just, it's a good time. It's a good time. A lot of us will go every year. Some people, like when I was younger, my parents would skip every other year because I think that they're adding a little bit more now, but usually it is the same shows over and over and over again. And so if you don't like repetition, you see it once you've seen it. But if you don't mind repetition and you like seeing kind of like the alterations they make and just to have a good time, I absolutely go for it. Not the jug stuff. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I love our Renaissance. I wonder if we have pictures. Because we had like a, there's some issues recently, like the past few years, where they found a quarry underneath the grounds themselves, and the new owner decided, yeah, we're gonna get into it. So parking kind of got messed up. I've heard that some of the people were saying that they wanted to move everything because a lot of the Renaissance festivals in other states, they don't have actual buildings built. They do here. Like every year they have like actual buildings and they stay there the whole year round, and then people rent them out for their stalls. But yeah, it's holy crap. Let me see what they got new this year. They don't have anything up yet, which makes sense. We're getting close, but I wish they just had like, do they have things that are just like pictures? The one thing is though, holy crap, if you're gonna come to ours, just realize parking is impossible almost. Some years they have some better people who are there to help, but there are some times where they don't get enough people to help direct traffic, and it's absolutely terrible, like absolutely terrible. Oh, is this what they have this year? Once Upon a Time, the Highland Fling. Hell yeah. Yeah, they have this huge section that's all like Scottish and stuff like that, and they have these really cool competitions where people throw shit, and oh, it's so cool. They have jousting. God, it's so cool. I was hoping that they were just gonna have like just pictures that you could see, but apparently not. Apparently not. They've got some stuff though. 7 weekends. Why did I think it was actually so much shorter than that? It's in the same, it's still Shakopee, so they haven't changed that yet. But yeah, it's a good time. I highly recommend it. And if you have one, usually they have some in so many other states. I highly recommend checking it out. Good stuff. Ashley, how are you doing, by the way, friend? How was your day at work? Are you willing to kill anything yet? Questions. Oh, that's right. I have to use a controller for this. Okay, so we are getting into the game season, A Letter to the Future. I have realized one of my issues. Which was I kept thinking I was missing something. I think I know what's wrong. I think that I did get the memories that I thought that I had, but I wasn't putting them in the correct places like I thought I was. So we're gonna test that theory really quickly. Friend came over? Hell yeah! I love that. You're so good at rhinestoning shit. Okay, I think this is meant to, nope, that is supposed to be there. Oh, we haven't done tied yet. Never mind. This, I think, is meant to be, yep. So I just put them in the wrong spots. You're supposed to take the memory because of the thing that's there. I thought I was supposed to be taking pictures of something, but I was not. That is not what was happening. So that's all on me. A shoulder piece too. Can you send that to me when like you're completed? I would like to see these things. How did this get? This became like all discombobulated and I'm not quite sure how. There we go. Okay, thank you. So this should be the same thing on these other pieces then. So this one here, this. Oh, I feel so much better. You have no idea the last time when we were playing this how frustrating it was to be like, how can I not complete this? Like, I literally could not. I was like, why is this not working? How am I not? Yeah. And for those who didn't know what happened, we prayed to one of our gods and we forgot our name. We don't even know what our proper name is, I don't believe. Because I don't believe we were ever told it. It never got written down in the journal. But we wanted to experience what our mother had experienced when she was making precious stone for us to protect us from making us lose our memories and shit like that. And so when we talked to the god, they gave us a choice, the void god, if we wanted to lose something or not. And we're like, yeah, sure, we'll do a memory. And then they took away our name, which means, oh, I feel so much better. Oh my god, I feel so much better. I truly thought, I was like, how did I not get all this information? Okay. Again, thought I was supposed to take a picture of a thing. I didn't realize the memory itself was supposed to go there. I don't know if we're just gonna go through really quickly and see if I also messed up anywhere else. I don't think we have. We definitely messed up here because... Oh no, this is just a pond area. That's not as bad. There's one that's back here before we came here that I was like, we absolutely missed something. There's no way I didn't miss something, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Listen, I play games and I'm good at them, okay? Don't just fight me. It's fine. Okay. The other thing we need to do in this game is we're getting a tour right now, and I feel really weird. Wait, where did our friend go? Do we have to do the tour again? Someone was giving us a tour, and they were standing right there. I was like, I want to go back to where we were previously. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh. We're gonna go back. Maybe not. No, we're gonna go back. Maybe? No. No. You watch people play games and you're good at that. Fair.
I'm saying goodbye to everything, and you're saying hello. Mom says the valley is going to sleep. She asked me what I wanted to do before we leave. I said I wanted to touch the blue part of the water. And she left. She left because I have so many ideas. I need her to tell me which ones to remember tomorrow.
Wait, why do you need some to remember tomorrow? Ah! Just as an FYI, this game will make you tear up, possibly cry. There's a lot of things that are going on. And it does absolutely connect with grief and loss, how people deal with it, etc. So this is the other one that we did before. We've done this one. Catch them? I don't think I can. I don't know. Listen, look at this though. Not even a break up these hills. I'm sorry. Even if I were walking, I don't think I could stay this consistent. This is a very good bike as well. Good lord. He's very quick at the turn. Where are we going? This is how we came up to the shrine.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash.
How would you leave?
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty.
It's true. Every time a flood comes through and people are all like, let's take out, you know, our floating devices and swim in it and stuff, don't do that. It's disgusting. It's actually quite gross. Thank you for agreeing with me, Indigo.
That makes no sense.
What you doing, Pumpkin? Indy. Indigo. Yeah. 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 Look at her behind the curtain. She's like one of those, Indigo. Indigo. You gonna tell the world? Indy. What are you so focused on? What? I literally don't see anybody. I think one of the other dogs is probably howling or something right now. What are you seeing, baby? Indigo. Hey. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tell them about it. Who are you barking at, Love Muffin? Oh, they're mocking past now. Someone has their dog off leash. That's why she's barking. I hate that they do that. Like, people who take their dogs off of leashes in public parks like this, please don't. Please don't. Please, like, I'm begging you. Please don't do that. Your dog is never as good as you think they are. There are people who are terrified of them and may harm your dog if they get too excited to go after them. Like, just don't do it. I know. Listen, every time Indigo barks, it's, do you hear what I hear? And my response is always, no, I don't, because you're barking.
I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city.
Never take you off the leash.
That's our house.
Listen to her.
You're good.
Oh, thank you.
Come on.
Oh, I thought we had an entire page dedicated to this. Just because of how it was. We might make this smaller later. We'll see.
Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Nature is
Oh
amazing.
no! Not my computer absolutely like not enjoying this. Hold on a second. My GPU is absolutely wild right now. Let me see if I gotta change my settings really quickly. Have that on. Reducing the scale results in a higher frame rate, but worse 3D visuals. Increasing the scale may improve visual quality, but results in a lower frame rate. I don't know what's better. I honestly don't know anything that's better. I think it's just this area. I'm sorry, that didn't completely work. Back to the Future. We'll see if the rest of the computer, because yeah, it's already going down. It's just this area.
Let's go.
How are you doing? See, that one worked completely fine. Yeah, see, the GPU's already down. It must just be because of that section. And see, it goes back up again. Okay, I wonder if there's an update that's needed. Before, it was working just fine yesterday, or on Sunday. Let me click out real quick. Also, I completely forgot, y'all. I have a couple of new, trying to think of the name of it. Sound clips. I have the wine sound clip, exclamation point wine. And then I have an exclamation point STFU, which is not the same as the Solus one. All right, let me see if maybe I need to like turn some of these off because we're not using them right now.
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. 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 Bow, bow, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow.
So there you go. That's all there was too. It ended because the sound effect ends. Isn't it just so great? Indigo's still barking and staring.
And my wine?
And that's from our wonderful, whatchamacallit, the werewolf thing. And my wine? Specifically asked for by Kittercat. Okay. I switched off some of the things that we aren't using right now in hopes that maybe it would do better. Let me see if here. So doing the test one seems to be okay. It does not necessarily mean that it is. But there we go. There. Okay, we'll see if this helps at all.
If I could.
Oop. I gotta take a pill after this. Oh, we're going right back down where we were before. Okay. I like how he's completely like, fuck these shrines. Like, he's like, who cares?
Look at that thing.
D.
Nature is amazing.
It works. Thank you, Michael. I think I just had to turn off like connections that weren't connected anymore. Are we going back home? Or not? Or is this just a different place of home? God, we're missing so much stuff along this way. This is why I usually don't go by bike or horse in other games, like even Breath of the Wild and shit. It's typically speaking. We missed stuff. What's that? Is that a bell? What? Where are we going? Oh, trying to, okay. A cemetery. Well, that's not bleak.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away.
Listen to her. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna see what she's barking at, and then I'm gonna go take my pill really quickly, or grab my pill anyway. There were two kiddos, and they were holding grocery bags, and they were trying to walk back to their homes. How dare they? So she gave the appropriate bark to let them know that they weren't supposed to be doing those things. Such a good dog. Reminder to all, if you have any medications that you need to be taking, take them right now. I know, right, Michael? Fuck them kids.
I was there.
Oh, damn. This poor kid.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up.
Oh, he got that sickness where he was in the future.
He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun.
Oh.
Then he said his memories were falling to the soil and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while?
Oh, of course we can.
Just to see if something will happen?
Yes. Yuri, 782 to 819 are beloved.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him.
Indy! Indigo! Indigo! Miss Moment Ruiner! Yeah, you! Talking about you! Looking at you! Uh-huh. Yeah, you! This dog, I tell you. Hey. What am I seeing? I don't see anything out there, puppy. Yeah, you need to control your barks a little bit better, okay? What time is it? You have like an hour left and then it's quiet hours, babe. Yeah, thank you, baby.
I've been recording everything for you. But this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
I'm gonna record it anyway. Listen, she's protecting a little too hard.
I was about your age when I lost my dad. Growing up, everyone said I took after him. I didn't know what it meant exactly, but I felt proud. He fell while climbing a mountain.
Oh, look at his gravestone. His mind left his body and became one with everything else.
The other climbers looked for him. He really tried. A friend of his almost fell, maybe in the same spot. The search was called off. But my search kept going.
I feel like that's why we're doing this. The end of the world's happening, so what do you have left to lose? Just try to go find.
I couldn't understand where he went. Every morning when I woke up, I thought he'd be back. Couldn't he come back just as easily as he disappeared? I was embarrassed to look for him, but I did, secretly.
So sad.
I thought about impossibly small places, like in the air of my breath or in the silence between heartbeats. It was silly. I felt silly. At the same time, I was growing up. I was changing all the time. Every night I would go to sleep and wake up a little different than the day before. And I realized my dad had gone to a place where you don't sleep.
As you do at a specific age.
And don't wake up. Where you never change.
Grayson. Okay, I promise I won't read it.
They must be waiting for us there. In the place we all were before our memories began.
Wow.
You're still here. The tour is over.
I can hardly wait for the... Oh, is it a joke? Oh, shit. What did the Dalai Lama say when the hot dog vendor asked what he wanted to order? I don't know. What did he say? The scene's over. The intensity is over. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Making me one with everything. The tombstone. You came through and then you're just like, haha, I have a joke. Oops. I hope he takes it with him. Oh. Please don't give it to us. It was for you.
That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
Oh. The mantra, the flow, flow, flow. God, this poor fucking kid.
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
See, Indigo's a moment ruiner too. You and or her and Grayson both together. The fun part about, like, once it gets to winter, though, is that like Indigo can't see as much outside. So like because it gets dark so quickly, but because like it's still summer, like our sun is finally like dimming enough where it's getting dark out. Yes, I'm talking about you. Look at her, look at me. Oh shit, hold on. Look at her, look at me. She's like, why are you talking about me like that? But like she can still see everybody roaming about, and it has been such lovely weather. This little kiddo. Exactly, right? And then my bike. I'm glad that they had this moment together though, because like they needed it. They needed to have this kind of moment together. They have so much in common.
Jerry's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
And this is what I hate. I hate that they're fucking flooding this entire thing. That is so unfair. It is so unfair. His mind left his body and became one with everything else. What about these other ones? I want... No, wait.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
I feel like we did this at some point. Like, I feel like we did that with someone else. We, the people of the valley, found this unknown body among us. We performed our rites and buried it. We don't know their name or their story, but wish them peace. Right here, over here.
This flower was broadcasting music.
We have to get, that's the music that we have to give to what's her name? Because she said she likes music. Laura, a wonderful athlete, victim of the walking amnesia. Forgot who she was, forgot how to breathe. Damn. Some of these are fucking intense. Jacobo, who never bathed and told the same jokes over and over again. What would y'all want on your tombstone? Like, I highly doubt that he approved of that message. I don't know what I would have on mine. Person who spent his youth sleeping, woke up as an old man, lived a few years and died. He did not regret anything. God, can you imagine getting the sleeping sickness? Waking up as an old person and then just being like, a few years later, you're done.
The tomb is elevated, so maybe the body isn't buried under earth.
God Damn it, Lonzo.
It could be in these stones.
I'm gonna have to make it in my will to say no one can do that.
In my village. Here, memory is granted space.
Oh, wow.
Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Because they cremate everything. I didn't even think about that.
I ate all of the cheese.
Good luck. Wow. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. I'm gonna put these like right here. I want to put this behind it, but I don't think it's gonna let me. So we'll put it here. So then I can put that over the top. For Maik, our beloved child, and for all the children taken by the Red Cough. The Red Cough? I don't think I've heard of the Red Cough before. This is such terrible. Like, you can't... I don't want to put that upside down. Use fertilizer. That's fair. Oh, it's getting dark, that's why. Did I take a picture of this one? I don't know if I did. I didn't. Sounds bloody. I want to make... I would love to have one that would make people question... If that makes sense. To be like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, I would love... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I would love one, like a tombstone that, like... Almost treat it like a... Like a yearbook saying or something. Or like make a joke out of it too. Like, put in quotations, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Now hold up. Is it because it's over here? It must be because of that. Our Francisco returned to the gods to attain... I'm gonna have to read it. Return to the gods to attain infinite laziness to become an unidentifiable saint. I like it. One of my favorite things when I was in Germany was looking at all of their tombstones, because people there, they like had like it was like a mini garden sometimes that they would use on these graves. They would have chairs. It was like a good chunk of land on top of the body. And like, you could either pay people to like keep it up, or you could do it yourself. And like, it was pretty cool, like some of the stuff that people would have. And it was really sad when you saw like children, but then in the same breath, like how beautiful they kept the memories in there of like what they added to it. I don't know, I thought it was really cool.
Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
Wait a minute, Doc. If I dive straight towards the screen, I'm gonna crash into those Indians. Marty, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. You'll instantly be transported back into 1885. And those Indians won't even be there. Is that from the third movie? Everything's so dark. Like, it's really hard to see some of these. I never even say Indian, I always say native now.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time.
Somebody
Just
gets
one more
it.
to complete the set.
Somebody gets it. Somebody fucking understands it. Time is a fucking illusion, y'all. Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. Oh. I wish some of these, that you could read some of these. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. Gotta plug in my... Oop! Wrong thing. I gotta plug in my headset. It's starting to go. Look at me! Going way ahead of schedule. We always had so many problems in the past where I'm just like, I've lost all of my hearing. Can you hear me at all? And it's like, just make sure your headset's on. How about that? How about you make sure that your headset has battery? Yep. Come on, you can do it, babe. Oh, wow. I don't know if I can get a good picture of this. I think I'm too close. Is that your experience as a vegan? What is this? Resolve to remember Tianga Valley. Resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes as time takes the body. The past remains untouched. I know this seems really bad, TM, of me to do, because this is like a little memorial. But so is our book. Our journal's gonna go into a specific area, so this is...
walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Anyway, that's my excuse for why I just stole this. Oh, I wonder if I can... Nope. I thought maybe the noises that we were hearing was also something I could record. Apparently not. What's this? Such a baby. Jesus!
I can go anywhere. Suck my dick.
I'm gonna assume this is Ash, but maybe not. Hi, Beauty with the brains. The reason I say that is because I feel like that's a totally you thing to do if this is Ash. And if it is, I didn't know that your time was up yet, that you could change your name. How are you doing, friend? Silent Molly, her last words, repair and forget. Ooh. That's a little... Hi, Cressley. I was some of my DMX. It's the best. Listen, Cressley, the amount of people who were shook at the idea that I even knew who DMX was. I'm like, listen, there was a time when you couldn't get away from the DMX. Like, it was everywhere. You dropped the tits, but only name. I love it for you. It will, yes. Some people, if you don't know Ash well enough, that's why I was like, this is definitely Ash. But how are you doing? How's your week been, Cressley? Has it been as long as the rest of us? 'Cause I feel like this week, I think on Tuesday it felt like it was Friday. Like, truly. Most have figured it out. Awesome. When did you change it? Was it like recent or? I know, right, sweet November? See, I hate this. Just gonna push this just a little further over so I can do that. There we go. Longer than usual. Yeah, it feels like forever. Like a step feels like an hour, honestly. But then you look back and you're like, actually, it was 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. When does it officially come out? Wait, are you talking about Diablo 4? Is that what we're talking about here? Or are we talking about what's that? Baldur's Gate. Diablo 4. Okay. Wait, so hold on. Season 1. What do you mean by waiting for isn't Diablo 4 already out? Oh, I didn't know that they had seasons in that game. I thought it was just the same thing over and over and over again. I am so out of like any knowledge of that stuff. So they didn't even finish putting up her grave? That makes it even sadder. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that like everybody else at least got a grave. This person doesn't even have a gravestone. So if anybody like does like some diving in here, they don't even know where her body is. A mini expat. Oh, this makes more sense. Why so many people were so into the game and why they continued to play it so much. Because I was always so confused. I'm like, man, I guess like it's just that good. But I didn't realize that like because I was just like, wow, it's just a lot of repetition. But if they've got like seasons and stuff like that, that makes way more sense. Oh, I didn't even do anything here.
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
This is that bell thing that I saw that I was like, what is this? Everyone would see my body. I'd be propped up somewhere. Would you be like holding your stone? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be like not very religious moment happening here soon. Super upset about the recent patch. Oh my god! Wait, whoa. Why are people so upset about it? I knew that there were a couple people who said that is it because it reset something? Because I know some people were like, it hurt me. Like that's what I was told. Oh, we can draw another thing.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
His friend. Oh, I'm so excited. You had to start a brand new character to play season. That's why everybody kept saying like it hurt me, because it wasn't like erasing, but it was erasing everything that you've done. Interesting. But the patch was nerfed across the board and people want to buff since oh, I'm very curious. So curiosity, I'm assuming they must be doing things completely differently from previous games then. I'm assuming.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid. Which is making you leave. The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive.
This is his best friend Pate, by the way. He's the one who had the dream that prophesied the end of like the season. Yeah. I mean, I've never played any of those. Like previous, like, so Diablo 3, did they also do the same type of thing where they like had seasons and stuff like that, and then make it where people had to like basically start with new characters and stuff?
I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The Elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof. That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it.
Okay.
You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them.
Oh.
I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say, these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
So, if y'all caught that, from what he said in the beginning, I think something happens every season. Because he knew there were apples, and then they didn't know they were apples. I think something happens to everybody's memory. Like, I don't think, like, when a season ends, I don't think it's the world is destroyed. I think people are like reset. That's terrifying. Like thinking of every single movie that I've ever thought of people who have like you wake up with amnesia type stuff, and it's like that's terrifying, of having to relearn everything all over again. A lot. So the same 3-month reset, D4 was marketed a lot, so there's a lot of new play. Oh, so people were like not ready. I see. You couldn't play a game like that? I mean, that's what happens with Fortnite. Like everything gets reset every season and you just get new stuff. But you just have to be able, you do have to let go, you know. I'm gonna take the trash out of the house, head to sleep. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Nikki. I hope that this brought you a little bit of comfort and joy while you're getting your shit together, because I know you've got so much going on. Good night, good night. Rest well, friend. Have the most wonderful time in DC. Let yourself go and just fucking forget about it, because it's gonna be there when you get back. Enjoy with your friends. Who is they sounds ominous. I think that it's previous people. Letting go never. Same, actually. I feel free to put in chat where y'all like your like biggest fault is. When I did my trek on the Camino, you have a lot of time to think. I had about like 2.5 months of mine, because I like did like, what was it, like 1,300 miles is what I walked total. You think a lot during that time. My biggest fault was letting go. I have a really hard time. So it makes you understand a little bit more freaking out. I can't imagine my identity being erased. And then imagine relearning everything, becoming a whole new person, because who the fuck knows who you'll be, right? Because who you are is your experiences growing up, how you learn, kind of where you've been put into, like how different you could be. You could be similar, like let's say that you're similar, but like how different you could be. And then it's like, who are you? Are you the person that you initially were and you got erased and now like the person is fake? Is it just that you're two people now? Like, it's the same kind of question of like people talking about like taking brains and putting them into AI and being like, now you live forever. And it's like, but are you anymore? Is that even your authentic self anymore? If you've been transformed into, not transformed, but transferred, I should say, into a computer essentially. Is that even you? Oh God, I don't want to imagine that. That's terrifying. Again, if you've never seen Dollhouse before, this is very similar thought processes of mine. Yeah, I think, but yeah, Michael, I think they're on like a season loop. Like something decides that they're like, something needs to change here. We don't like this. And it just like resets people. I think that's just what it is.
You probably have questions.
I do. There's something wrong with your eyes. There's something wrong with the soil. I'm going to say something wrong with your eyes, because there's only two options here. Because like I get the idea when they're saying there's something wrong with the soil, because they're like metaphorically speaking, I can see them trying to talk about the fact of being like, what's being grown, whatever the apples were, whatever those mean, they're saying that they're not able to produce good apples because of like the foundation. So that's like their excuse for wiping everybody. But there's something wrong with your eyes I don't understand.
I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything. I couldn't see the right now part of everything.
Oh.
I had to forget a little.
Why was I in the dream? Who's the person beside you?
The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy.
Oh man, everybody is just having these rough parental moments.
I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault.
Oh.
I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything.
This conversation's really hard.
Oh.
It's that letting go.
I feel a bit winded now.
Yeah.
I feel like everything is happening the way it should. But I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Oh, that's a beautiful line. That's a beautiful line. Nothing is wasted. Everything is right here. I agree.
I know. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go down this roof together. And you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
Ooh. I didn't expect that one to make me cry. And then Moment Ruiner Indigo, as always. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna sketch the rest of this. Wish I had this talent. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Because I think that, like, I don't think, I've never heard that sentence out loud before, but like that feeling, I've definitely had it. Like, especially when you look back and like you think of people from your childhood, or like when you have to move and you have to leave whatever there is behind. Even like when you change jobs and you've actually had like friends that are at your jobs, and it's like, we didn't do anything outside of work, this is just it, but like, it's beautiful. It's good. Thank you for adding that quote. I wonder what Pate is doing now. Yeah. All right, we are definitely going to be that person. I am going to ring this fucking bell.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful.
This
A way
is
to
so
remember your
cool.
loved ones.
That is cool. Oh, that is... No wonder the picture had them freaking like parading to ring it. Get out of here. You're in the way. Can you imagine, like... I wonder if they had to use Void. Like, how did they capture memories that they could just continuously re... Interesting. I kind of liked its... This I can make... Okay, crotch shot. Crotch. I don't even know how to explain it. Shot, I guess. Not intended. That is really cool. Can I take a picture of this? That would be so incredibly difficult to do when someone would pass. Like, I can't imagine ringing that for the first time after someone passed away. Okay, so we're up here. I'm gonna follow this back around because that yellowish area over there, that's where we took that picture with the kiddo. We need to do more over there before we go back and chit chat with them, I think. This is really cool. I think we went down this way. Bad. Like we skipped over it and then we went through here. Maybe I don't want to do that though. Maybe I do want to go up this way. I find it fascinating how different cultures kind of connect with who've passed. Something up here? How you doing, Ashley?
This tree fell and died, but became a bridge. I'd like to become a bridge when I die.
Little do they know that they have literally become a bridge. Like that's what they are right now. They are currently a bridge for people. By creating this journal, they're a bridge. I think I took a picture of this last time. Eep. Oh, this place is fucking gorgeous. Just all these cassette tapes. Listen. Listen. Muy important. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Why didn't I notice this before? Why can't I take up my camera? There we go.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
This entire game is fucking poetry. Just constant poetry. Wait, can I, like, listen, hold on. Can I take that line? Taking that line. Anybody know that song? Walking in Memphis. It's Now We're Walking in Ruins. I think this is where I took the picture of the kid. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Please sketch this. I was wondering where we would get more of these little benches. Kind of reminds me of the fairy pools in Scotland. They were a little more further apart, but still. Hell yeah.
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Absolutely. New stamps and conclusion. No, absolutely. I love waterfalls. That would be, that was one of the reasons why I was like, I would have a hard time leaving Minnesota, is because we have so much water here. It's such a huge part of my life that, as much as I love mountains, getting rid of how much we have, you know, that connection to the water would be really difficult. Michael, do you have a lot nearby where you are? Has anyone been to Niagara Falls is the other question. I've been there before. It's awesome. It's so weird to think of how much
I'd like
water.
To live in a house that looks like this, forever on fire.
Like, just gushing constantly. You're like, how? How is this possible? You've never been to the East Coast, period. Oh, I hope one day you're able to change that. Just one day, I hope. because it's wonderful. Nope and nope. You've been to some small falls, which are just as beautiful and wonderful. I hope you get there. Oh, I went to the Grand Canyon that's in Arizona, and that wasn't long enough for me. We only went for a few hours. Here's how much I didn't know how large it was. I thought there was only one entrance. So when we got there to pay, it was expensive. I can't remember how much it was, but I was like, we're going in. And then they're like, yeah, the pass is for like, I think they said it was like for a 5-day pass or 7-day pass. And I was like, really? And then I got a map or something. And then I was like, oh. And they were like, yeah, the pass you can use at any of the entrances. And I was like, holy crap. Like, I never would have. Never would have. You would love a big meetup in NYC. A little more. Oh, absolutely. I was overwhelmed.
Am I stealing what I record?
That's a question. Yeah, it legitimately, when I say it took my breath away, it ripped it from my lungs. When we looked down over the Colorado River, I was amazed. Not at all. Like, you can see pictures and stuff like that, but until you're there, it's kind of like the opposite of what seeing Mount Rushmore was like. Like, we did that when I was a kid, and absolutely would never go back. But like, we went there and all of us were just kind of like, huh, it's really tiny. Like, really tiny. I would absolutely, like, I not at all what I expected for that either. What's going on here? This reminds me of like the 3 heads from Spirited Away, the little witch person.
The faces look trapped in there.
You went as a kid, you'd love to go again? Oh, it's so beautiful. You lived in Arizona for 2 years and you never saw a travesty. They had this really cool thing, and I don't know if it's still open, but the natives had opened up this... I would have loved to go there. I hope it's kind of still there, but maybe it won't be. They opened up this glass path, I guess, or like balcony, and they put it over the canyon so you could walk out and just look down like you were like on top of it, essentially. My mother, this like had recently, when I say recently, I mean in my memory, the first time I had been to Las Vegas, I really wanted to go see the Grand Canyon and no one else was interested. I don't know why. And then someone was like, yeah, they just had put this out there. Like, the natives had just like made this. And I was like, what? But like, when I went with my mom to the Grand Canyon, she's actually quite afraid of heights. And I was like, there's no way I could get her to do that with me. So I want to go back out and see if that's a thing that's possible. Okay, I have no idea where I am. Like, I think at some point our character mentions that they're lost. And I'm like, yep. Yep. You were born in Arizona and spent a bit of early childhood there. My mom wants to go to Arizona. I tried to tell her that she keeps seeing these places like Tucson. And she's like, oh, it's so full of art and like you can get around so easy and just, you know, the diversity and stuff. And I was like, you should look up the history of some of these towns that you wish to live in. Artist workshop. What?
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
Both. But when we were in Tucson for that little amount, I think we were just there for a night. It was beautiful. I did like it. Oh, absolutely. But like tourism and that kind of stuff, you don't know unless you educate yourself, you know. This is really cool. Okay, I want to get a picture of this from like the opposite way coming through. Like from down here. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Why would they want to flood this? Like, I don't fully understand anymore why they want to flood this. They kept saying something was wrong and corrupt, but I don't think that's the case. How big is this thing? Not like the gray hands anymore. Is this Baba Yaga's house? Oh, this is beautiful.
This house has such a palpable personality.
I would love to live here. This kind of reminds me of the little cabin a little bit. From Kiki's Delivery Service. With the woman who's like befriended the crows. And she's like up on the roof and she's like sketching them and stuff. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay, oops.
I hope this isn't the face of a god.
I would agree.
He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Or that you are lunch. Tasty Ting. What's this?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Looks like a pump of some kind. I don't know if we actually need that. I'll just take it in case I need it later. Food and rare minerals? Interesting. Tonight, Manchez performs Songs of the Prismatic Grounds, sold out.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Why wasn't this on our tour?
Too bad this is sold out. And happened 100 years ago.
That part. Sorry.
A home isolated from the rest of the valley. I've had my first experience of loneliness on this trip. I can't imagine a lifetime's worth.
Who said that they were lonely? That's kind of assuming. Just because you're alone doesn't mean that you're lonely. Like, I get that a lot. Like, people are always like, aren't you lonely? Because of, like, me living alone and kind of, actually don't like this. We're gonna get rid of that. Just because of where I live and all I got is indigo, and I'm like, no, I'm like far from. I like this, so we're gonna do. There we go. I have the internet, exactly. Well, and I think that just a lot of people who have never... Oh. A lot of people who have never, like, there's a lot of people who have been in relationships and just never stopped being in a relationship. Not necessarily stopped... Like, they've stopped with people before, but they are very rarely not in a relationship. They just always have to have a partner. And not that that's a bad thing or anything. I just think that some people can't fathom it.
What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Well, sometimes you have an apartment and those apartments don't have ovens. Right, exactly. Oh, you absolutely can. And I've felt that before. I've absolutely felt that way before. This house is so cool. I want to live here. Oh, hello. Oh!
Oh, that sound.
Oh, is this that woman that they're worried that she's not going to leave the valley?
The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see. Bring it close. Oh, my eyes. I can only see here.
Okay, well, first, you and your element. Oh, bam. Alright, here you go. Pointy hat metal friends.
Awful.
Oh. Rude. Exactly, Michael. And it's not that, like, the feelings aren't valid. It's not like it's not okay to feel lonely if you're alone, or that, like, it's not okay to not feel lonely and when you're not alone. It's not that. It's just more of people have different spaces of where they are in their lives. And, I gotta move my leg. Sometimes it's just like, don't assume, I guess, is the key.
Form, color, subject. Simply awful.
Excuse me.
That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming.
Oh.
A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago.
Oh.
I'm surrounded by it. I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art?
Look at her hair.
I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Oh my god. Please don't say that. So for the first moment there, I thought that she was talking about my composition.
Come, show me.
Like, I thought that she was talking about the fact that, like, oh, you're very terrible at putting all this shit together. And I was like, well, listen, lady. I love it. It's okay. It could use some work. I like it. It's okay.
Wrong.
Wrong?
What a soulless object. Look at that face.
Indigo's upset, just like the woman.
Broken eyes. Nothing graceful about it. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away.
Damn.
Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely?
Damn.
Let's see another.
She is not kind to herself. I don't know why I took that one. All of life summed up in a single piece. Pointy hat, metal friend. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like this one. It reminds me a little bit of dragons. Proportions feel a bit off. The color's nice. It's ugly. I like the figure.
The figure is without grace or true emotion.
Good lord.
I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I want to capture this place too. I'd like to help you. This place is a moment in time. I want to capture this place too.
Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal.
And she lives right next to a
Trash all
waterfall.
on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it. Mitziora.
Mitziora.
They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
Mm-hmm.
It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
It's good to have a long-term goal. My life will drain away no matter what. I mean...
That is undeniably true.
Mm-hmm. May as well go towards it. What an expression.
Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley.
I really like this woman.
And we'll finish it together. Cheng Valley has many faces.
Like, look at how cute, like, the pattern is on her skirt. She reminds me of when I used to, like, dress like that for my art projects.
Many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk,
Layers upon layers.
and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
I'll do the hard work, I guess, eh? Theme for Mitzioria's final piece. So we got it. Oh, look, it's her signature. I love it. I'm going to put it right here. Sorry, I didn't want that. Hold on. She said to do that, but I don't want to forget her last piece over here. She had another piece.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. The aphorisms are complete. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. If music is complete, then it is not music. None should see the face of love and live.
Damn, it's a little harsh. Just a little bit harsh, you know what I mean? right here. She gets to live right next to all this. How cool is that? Oh, I want this. Alright, cool. Let's pick out our shit. Something sweet and almost kind. He was coarse and he was mean and unrefined. And now he's dear, so unsure.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
I didn't see it there before. Yes, this is happening.
What is this?
I don't know.
That's just trash. You want our piece to be about trash?
Okay, I'll keep looking, I guess. No, I want it to be about, no,
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved.
Absolutely this.
It must have played some important tunes.
Oh, you've brought me Manchez's violin. He was a wonderful singer. We were so proud he came from Cheng Valley. He collected stories, games, and songs and spread them across the world. You remind me of him.
Really?
He had the most beautiful smile. That is what the world is missing now. Charisma. Oh, he had it. One look from him would bring you into the conspiracy we call life. The feeling in the air when he sang, the energy, like anything could happen as long as it was beautiful. Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes.
Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return.
So what am I doing?
This tea is good for the throat.
God, she's gonna get us high, isn't she? Gonna start seeing shit.
Makes me want to sing.
Chubaleni husanota. Chubaleni husane. Chubaleni husanota. Krimosanahi.
Look around.
Pleminu
Oh, wow.
kanora.
That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you. You You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you.
Everyone speaks so... It's like they're aware of everything. Like everybody is just so aware. And I wish that was more in our world. Like just everybody's just so in the moment. Yeah. Like even the child.
I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left, and then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Damn. Here I thought we were gonna create this entire sculpture. I'm so glad that we captured this. Honestly.
Oh.
The locket in the birdhouse. You have to let go of so much to achieve that, and folks don't want to change. You know what? I think you're correct, Michael. I would add on to say it's not just that we'd have to let go. It would be that being aware is responsibility. To know what's happening around you means if you see something, what are you going to do about it? Whether it's good or bad. Whether it's sad, something joyful. And like, I think it's like so interesting that at these very peak times of whether I should record something, it gives us the option of, are we going to be in the moment and not put this in the journal? Or are we going to find this important enough, like, to take us away enough from the moment to still record it so then someone in the future knows what's going on? And it's such a hard thing to... It's why at weddings people hire photographers and videographers, right? So then that way you can be in the moment. Someone else is capturing that moment for you. But it's just... There's so much responsibility in being... Like, knowing what's going on. So, hi, AJ. How was it? Was it really good? Yeah, well, everything's been fucking emotional, AJ. Holy shit. We had this beautiful moment with this woman. She was singing, but it's like we're really starting to dig into like what it means. It's wild. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, how long have I been streaming? Okay, I suppose so. I was like, man, that was a really quick show. But you like messaged and then you left, and we're almost at 3 hours, so I guess that makes sense. You tried finding Gorions out, but you couldn't get... Oh. Thank you, sweet November. I appreciate you. Responsibility, I don't know her. But yeah, that's absolutely like what I feel... The reason why. And I think like... what this game does and why it's so hard, because I was even talking with Rube a little bit about it. There's a couple of people I think who have mentioned that they like started the game but then they just couldn't finish it, because it brings up a well of emotions. And even Rube was saying like it's really hard, like, and what's so freaking interesting about it all, it's not like they're saying like... It's beautiful the way that they're saying it. Again, whoever the writer is for this game, whoever wrote these words, it's just poetry, constantly poetry. They're not saying it in some like it's the most simplistic way to say it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like it's so matter of fact and just so well just put out there. And yet, like, every single sentence, like, when they say stuff, I'm just like, why is this impacting so hard? It's, I don't know. Oh my god. Lennon, stop kidnapping people. You're getting worse than Ganondorf. I'm so glad you had such a good time, though. Was there anything different from the play than from the film? Like, or was it pretty, like... Besides, obviously, the graphics and the wildness of how, like, they do things in the movie. Was it pretty spot on? Lennon's choosing so much frickin' violence right now. Too funny.
You'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from Manches.
Oh, damn.
Yes, the famous singer. We were both artists. We admired each other's work. We admired each other.
Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh my. I like that.
Nice.
The golden season wouldn't have been so golden without him.
Oh, she's like old. I'm sorry, the golden season was like in year 500. That's when it started. Uncover some kind of secret romance. Love Uncoverer? Yes, I totally just got that achievement. Can I take a photo of you?
Ha! All right.
Beautiful.
Latiora is a true artist.
Can you tell me more about the
I wish I
valley?
could show you around. But maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs you've taken here, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Ooh. Oh my god, I have so many questions.
If I could.
Oh. Medication. Tell me
Dig
about
it
this.
up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpic will make itself known, make its presence felt. Is it the source of all strange happenings, all mind wanderings, of our religion itself? Maybe it would decay on its own in a million seasons, but some are not so patient. Some would rather this magic just be gone. Leave us in peace.
Damn. Okay. Okay. What's going on here?
Silent writers. Have you ever written words on your own home? Poetry on a dead surface? To throw up your name, to go all city, to bomb the system? These old values are particularly unknown now. They haven't aged a day since the prayer put them to sleep. But every time I see the soldiers, they look younger and younger to me. Almost like children now. Do I sound like I forgive them? It is the two worst thoughts to try to hold together in your mind.
Oh, those are the soldiers from the war. Oh yeah, that's a difficult emotion to process. Damn.
They were just boys, and they killed my family.
Woof.
God of memory, the cruelest of all.
Oh, I would have thought Void would be stealing it away.
Oh, he'll understand one day. The mercy of sleep, the mercy of forgetting.
I don't consider those mercy.
But memory has no mercy.
How interesting that I completely disagree. I can empathize and see why she's saying what she's saying, but I would rather never forget. I would much rather have the truth of that memory than not have it at all. But maybe it's just I haven't felt enough tragedy in my life to think that way. Oh, wait. This is his grave.
Oh, that poor man. Look at his madness. That our mind can hold the past, present, future, dreams, visions, everything together. That is the miracle of being alive. But a miracle is delicate. He should have left it alone. But he wanted to know.
He did it to himself.
He dug deep. He burst his brain.
I did not put 2 and 2 together on that. No wonder the mom is so fucking bitter about it.
Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpe gets Is it the sort of
Okay,
our
that's the same stuff.
Some or not some would leave us in peace.
Okay, that was the same as like what was done before. Let's see what she says about one of the cows.
Critters of the valley. Don't worry about the animals. They'll leave before the flood.
I mean, I'm gonna have to believe you, lady.
Won't they? Yes.
I don't know. We're kind of just leaving them to defend themselves. It's not like they're able to know. Wait, would she know this?
I can feel the warmth coming off this picture. The place might as well be on another planet. This is your home? You lucky dove. Just wait until I get my own pair of wheels, my own army, my electric legs.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll be over for tea. I'll meet your darling mother. You won't be able to get rid of me.
Because she can't leave. Is she trying to tell me that she's not leaving? She might not be leaving the valley like she should be.
Jing Valley purple. Seductive, harmful, psychic, tumble. When you think of the past, where is it? Is the past behind you? Is it above?
I guess I never thought of it like that.
Is it under your feet? I wear it like an old coat.
Huh. I've never thought of it like that. Even though literally, who is it? Eagles? They have that whole song. I don't think any of that is gonna...
Yes, the water coming, the flood, the dam. I'm tired of it. What is natural? What is man-made? The dam created this valley. Of course we caused the flood over and over. We never learned.
I don't think I have any others. I know that you can fly them in general. I've seen someone do it.
That's the new cemetery, if you can believe it. We sold them. The prismatic grounds needed bodies to study.
Oh.
I don't have any particular feeling about that.
I guess I don't either.
This is Jing Valley at its best. Someone must have been walking through the cemetery one day and spotted some ancient graves, no flowers, unkept, and thought, what about these people? Not remembered, not forgotten either. So the ceremony of the random dead was born.
What?
The monks extract some memories from someone. Tried to sketch their life in an evening. What would otherwise be lost? Millions of people live and die just beyond our peripheral vision. A random arm is slung along your shoulder. You make a friend, they'll never know you. Where was I? Not accustomed to talking this much. I like it.
I hope she doesn't... I hope she leaves.
When the war came to the valley, everyone said, this is not our war. Even as it reshaped our lives, as friends and family were killed in the night. This is not our war. Our resistance was slow, unintuitive. Dear widow, haunted child, departed soul.
I'm sorry?
They've been through too much. And when I wander their fields at night, tasting the fruit, it was the only place in the valley with life up until the end. The boy brings me a look. I read his palm again and again.
Do I have that picture of that child in here? They have some sort of relationship that I was not aware of. I don't think I do. Like, I have it, but it's not in here to... Is this her work?
My last commissioned work. A misguided memorial. I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley. Like the soldiers used to be. But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time.
Fair. That's actually a very good point.
Dear widow, haunted child, departed soul.
Okay.
They've been through too. And when I was the boy brings me a look. I read his palm again and again.
That's what she meant by that. Okay.
I heard so many opinions about what life would be like in this new city, but nobody really knows what it will be like. The Grey Hands don't know. They don't even know their own name. It's to be built, to be lived, to be made by us. I know a blank canvas when I see one.
Sounds about right. Let's see if there's one more that I can... I want to know if she thinks about the dam.
Yes, the water coming, the flood, the dam. What is natural? The dam. Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learned.
It's funny that we literally have all the cows in here. Oh, this is the... I see now. Excuse me. The burps. This is what she was talking about. The pictures of the people.
The tourists used to buy my artwork. But I erred when I started making it with them in mind.
Ah.
They were annoying. But their complete absence wasn't great, either. I prefer not to be inundated with them, nor to be totally cut off from the occasional visitor. You are the happy medium.
I think that's everything. Good night, Ashley. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. And hanging out with chat. Have a good Friday, friends. And remember to take the day off. Like, if you're there and they're all being jerk faces, be like, half day, I'm out. Man, she lives here too.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Wait, have I done everything though? I feel like I've missed so much. I literally feel like I've just missed so much. That's how I feel every day, Toto. That's why I hate going to bed. Yeah. My bike is all the way up there. this? See, we almost missed this. It's true though. Not the mosquitoes.
Real life teams as well as insect life.
Yup. Alright, hold on. Where am I? See, we haven't done any of this stuff over here. But we're on our way. Yeah, we still have to do the shrine down here and stuff. Squeaks of a Lima. Oh. That's pretty well. It's like that thing is absolutely full to the brim. Where am I again? I just came off that bridge. Riding up, we have to go to the left. The first left we can take. I didn't think I'd have to, but this looks... I feel like I know him. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we are here. So we need to go... Oh, there's a gas station there? We didn't even do the gas station. Okay. And I want to go back to... Hold on, I'm going to do that first, actually. Okay, am I going the right way if I do this? Sort of. Sort of. That time is going too quickly. I'm sure this is intentional. Just to kind of like remind you of time. And that like there's just not enough time to capture the world before you die. Like, there's just never enough time. I'm sure that's intentional. Wait, I want to take a picture of this. So we have like nothing here. Cemetery path is pretty beautiful. I also want to take a picture of this. I thought I had before. I don't think I have. Oh, it's just going in the cemetery. Okay. That's okay too. These pictures are so dark! Which way am I supposed to go? I think this is the wrong way. We never stopped here either.
After we lost Dad, a thing like this, a tree producing fruit, could knock the wind out of me. I guess I expected the world to pause, but life truly goes on without us.
The truth.
It'll be starving and delighting people long after we're forgotten.
Music is complete. It's not music. I want to make sure that those words, because that's what's on the back of that. The human souls once described to me as a birdhouse. This can fit anywhere. God, all these pictures, they're like shit now. Wait, is that something there? Can I get in there? No? Huh. I don't see a way in. I wanted to see what that tree thing was all about. Okay. Oh god, I can't tell if it's actually like going dim or not, or if it's just like playing tricks on my eyes because I'm nervous about the time. Eep. We'll see if she's still here. Eep. Okay, she's still here. I want to see if the sound, those drum sounds, were like her husband or something. Is this it?
Everyone's here.
No,
She's
it's not
really
that.
going to do it.
Nope.
How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it?
It's not what I
I
meant.
don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay.
Are we?
It won't be over soon.
This is a little traumatizing. Why am I showing this to her?
Those are people in the shrine during the prayer that ended the war. They packed everyone in there to protect them, so only the soldiers would fall asleep.
Oh.
I can't believe this all happened not that long ago. Just before our time.
Okay, that's not what I wanted though. I wanted to... It should be right here. I guess they won't allow me to do it then. There's, Oop, not that one. In our memories at the cemetery. Okay, where is it? Oh my god, we didn't finish this either? To go back. Yeah, this one. This one here. Where's my thing? Why is this acting so weird? No, not that. God damn it. Was it this one then? Yeah. I wanted it because she said that she liked music best. I'm gonna check one more time. I don't, yeah, we don't have it. That's so weird that we can't. Okay. Alright, we have to go back because we didn't get everything for the war. I thought we had already gotten all that. Unless... Aha. We did get it. We just didn't put it in there.
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Sonia's prayer protected the people of the valley. War ended when the soldiers were put into it. I think I'd firmly remember exactly who Sonia was. I keep feeling like I'm losing light. Yep. Oh, you know what I should do before we go though? Let's see. So we don't have to go back. I still feel like we've missed a lot even in this area. Okay. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Actually though, hold on. I do kind of like that. That's beautiful. Like, wait. This is gorgeous. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. We'll stay on the bike this time when we go through it, just so that we can kind of like see if we missed anything in that area where the artist was. We have to come back down and around anyway. It's so weird that this, like right here, this is the... Is this the path? It's the East Forest path, but there's like one for the cemetery. I think this is it, yeah. And it's like I have nothing here. I don't know what that means, but I don't have it. Eep. Because I feel like we need to get something in here. You know? Oh, that's pretty.
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent. But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
I feel like I'm missing something on this path. I'm not quite sure what, but... Like, I have not seen this, and I have not seen this, so I'm like, what am I missing? Okay. It's gonna get really hard to see in a moment, because it's so dark. I was trying to look over this direction super quick. I don't see anything, so. Okay, so we went left last time, I think. I just kind of want to see where all this it's up to. Like, look at this. The very, when will my reflection show who I am inside? Whoa. Hello? Is this just like another way to get to where we were before and I just didn't see it?
An instrument with the symbol of the god of memory. I remember my dad had a poor singing voice but wrote funny songs. He had one for taking out the garbage, a kind of a ballad about the virtues of trash. I wish I remembered more.
Wait, can I put that in a... So I can record this then.
A calm sound comes from the strings.
An owl? Where's the fucking owl? Where's the owl? Please don't fly away. Please don't fall away.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
Yeah, at least they can get away. I'm so glad we came back this way. It's like, is this gonna be ridiculous? Is this... So, yeah, okay, I see now, This loops around. We would have completely missed that. I love art pieces like that. There's actually this really cool, kind of art piece, I guess. It's supposed to be, I think, a windshield type scenario, but like at the, where the Twins play at the stadium. I love this. I would live in this forest. I would be right next to that artist. At the stadium, they have this, excuse me, they're like tiny little metal plates that look like scales alongside a building. And as the wind blows, it makes them like, whoosh, like do some cool like ruffling noises and stuff like that. It's really cool looking. I love art pieces that like move. Ugh, I love this area. I do kind of want to like ask her super quickly if she knows what that harp thing is with the god. Yeah, I don't like... Minnesota has kind of a lot of it. Not always, but we do have some. Whoop, beep, whoop. Like we have the art in the park and stuff like that. Do I remember the gates, like the new ones? Or are you talking about the, like at an old stadium? Because the old stadium I don't really remember all that well. Or no. I guess maybe not. Maybe I don't know.
Well, you should be sure to visit the shrine.
The art installation. I don't think I do know. That's not in Minnesota, is it?
When the sun is down, the gate will open.
Remembering the gates. Do you remember? Oh, see, I haven't been in New York. This is in Minnesota I was talking about for the Twin Cities. Wow. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you all in chat real quick. During winter, no less. I love art in the parks. They're so cool. So what were they meant though? Because like all the pictures aren't really like talking about what they were for. Do we know what they were for? I do. I love it. It is. No, it's beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. Like, some people are just very, I do like the movement. I love those type of interactive ones, but what do they mean is my question. Uh-oh. Is that Can I take all that? Is it because there's a period at the end? Try and paste. It did work, okay. Site-specific public work of art conceived by Christo and his wife, a collaborator of many decades. 23 miles, wow. Has 7,503 gates, post-in lintel constructions evoking Japanese torii gates placed at the entrance of Shinto shrines. Oh. That is so cool. 27 miles, though. Hold on, like, look at this. Did you actually see this? Did you actually, like, walk through all of it? Damn. It would take forever. 27 miles. That's pretty good installation.
I wish I could show you around. But maybe you could show, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Let me see if I can find.
Oh dear.
Now you know the rest of the story. I used to listen to those all the time. Reminiscence of a specific shrine. Oh. So it's... Wow. To recreate that.
Did you speak with him? My child, what did he take from you?
Oh. My name.
Oh. Just your name.
Just your name.
That won't be so hard to fix. Life will give you a name, or you will find a new one.
Fair enough. I don't think I have Tide's picture yet. So we can't show him that. What was the one that I wanted to possibly ask her about, though? It must not be in here. They must not allow me to... Yeah, they're not asking me to. Okay. How many shrines have you seen, AJ? Like, did you visit, like, frequently when you lived in Japan? When you were younger? Okay, now we can go... You couldn't count them. Many. Did you do the whole New Year's thing, too? I can't remember. How long did you live there? Quite some time from memory. Right, there's the gas station. So this is where I see now. I see now. I see now. $25 years. Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the last shrine right here. That's still a really long time.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
I hear another memory thing coming up here. Maybe it's just that as I get closer down here. Oh, that's the ear. It's like right inside the ear. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. Oof. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. I suddenly understand Void now and why they found it so important. Because the people who lived through the war Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear the cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. I'm gonna get this sleep one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep?
In Japan, they have shrines, right? The Shinto and temples, Buddhism. So I went to a lot. We sometimes did 7 lucky god pilgrimages, visiting 7 different temples and collecting each of the gods. Oh, there's this really... I can't remember how many days it's supposed to take, but there is a hike where you're supposed to go around basically like the border of a specific like area in Japan. And it visits all of those places and stuff, and like people, as far as I know, it's like a pilgrimage, much like the Camino and stuff. Hi, Poe.
I'm just a poor boy.
I need no sympathy. How are you doing, Fran? Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Because I heard about it after I got done with the Camino. A friend told me about it. She was like, do you want to do this together eventually? And then we just never did. I think this might be it. 88 temples, 750 miles. This might be it. Where you literally, you go to all these different temples and people like give you things and... God, like I give a crap. Yeah, I think this might be it. I would love to do it. If and when, it's not gonna happen, but years, decades from now, Indigo passing, I could see myself needing to do one of these to help with the pain. Oh, it's gorgeous though. I've seen pictures in the past of it, and I was absolutely interested. You would you would do it with me? It would take a really long time, AJ. How many miles? Oof. I did 1,300 in all, 1,300 miles, but that didn't necessarily mean that like some days we did it. I never counted in kilometers, but we would do 25 one day, and then the next day, like I think our largest days we did like 48. Because me and Catherine, we were walking together for a lot of it. We got to the place, but like there was a really long distance between towns, and we didn't want to walk just 10 kilometers. And so we walked this huge distance, like I want to say it was like 30 kilometers, and they were completely full in the town that we stopped in. Like there was nowhere we could sleep. And there were like 15 more kilometers to get to the next town. And we were like, well, we better do it. So then we like walked the other 15 to get to the other, and it was like dark and like we were so tired. We were so exhausted and our feet like fucking hurt. But yeah, that was the longest one we did. But typically we would do between 20 to like maybe 30 max a day. So you are too. Listen, honestly, honest to gods, if there is a point, I would have a really hard time leaving Indigo behind. That would be my hardest point, because like it took me 2.5 months to do the Camino. That is a long time away from my dog, like a really long time. This one says 3 weeks. I think I saw. That doesn't necessarily, but I was quickly looking at it. That might be that just the person who was writing about it was saying like 3 weeks in. So I don't know how long that would take, but like. Yeah. Oh, AJ, I'll send you my blog. I never finished it because when I got like after about like a month and a half, like 6 weeks, almost 7 weeks probably, I stopped writing my blog because I stopped being like, I want to write about this. I just want to experience it. I was writing about my experience while I was on the Camino. But my first couple of days, everything, because I started in Le Puy-en-Velay, which is a very mountainous town. I had no idea what I had gotten myself into either. I had been told that it takes like 2 weeks to do, not realizing that I had looked at a French website incorrectly. Meaning that, like, I was like, oh, I want to start on Le Puy-en-Velay, perfect. And they're like, yeah, it takes about 2 weeks. I was like, wow, okay, no big deal. Like, that's how far it gets to get to the Camino. No, it's because each section that leads up to the Camino, that's how the French website was putting it out. So I read it incorrectly because I'm little French, very little French. So like my first like couple days there, the French people kept asking me like, how long are you going to do this? I was like, oh yeah, it only takes a couple weeks. And they were like, oh my God, they're like 2 weeks. And I was like, I mean, it's not. I'm like, so many people do it. Like I didn't think it was that big a deal. And then it took me like, after a few days, I was like, oh shit, no, I read that very incorrectly. That's how far it gets to the border of France. And then you have like another like 3 weeks, depending, to like even get to, anyway. But yeah, the hills were so, nothing could have prepared me for those mountains in flat Minnesota. And so like, there was a time when like, I think it was like my 3rd day or 4th day in, probably my 3rd. And I got, me and another guy that I had met along the trail, we got a room, no, I was alone. I was hiking with people and like they had made me feel so welcome and I lost track of them on the trail. That's what happened. Oh my God. It's all coming back to me now. And they were so like, you've got this, you know, flat Minnesota, you're fine. And like we got lost from each other and I got into the town and I got a room and it was a singular room. And I was like, I am alone. I've lost my people. I don't know the language as well here. Like it was really hard and difficult to like connect and talk to people. And like, I was so sore. My feet were pounding from all the walking I'd done, like 3 days or whatever of walking in the mountains. And like I was starving, but I was so fucking tired and I was like, and I still had to clean my clothes because you only bring like 2 pairs of clothing with you because otherwise like it's just too much to carry. And I was like, I still had to wash my clothes. I had to somehow find something to eat. So I just like turned on the shower and I just fell on the ground and I just started sobbing. Like I was just like crying my eyes out and just like I hurt everywhere. My heart hurts because I've lost the people who I thought maybe I'd be doing this a little bit with. And then I was like, I'm lost in my brain. Like it was the most ever. And then I just like, I crawled into my bed and I just like passed out. I don't even think I ate supper that night. And then the next morning I had to get up and walk. Like, it's like, but like the shitter is that it's like, it was super rough and all that kind of stuff. And then also it would make me cry harder. Cause I was like, I did this to myself. I chose this. I'm the one who I quit my job. I'm the one who I was like, why not go find yourself out in this wilderness and a whole, like, it's like the most terrible punishment. So it was like, part of me is like, I'm broken. Like my spirit's broken. And then the other part of me is I was like, but I wanted to. It's the most fucked up thing ever. It's so fucked up. But I loved it. Like, that's why I'm like, I would do this. I would absolutely do this again. But oh my God, yes. Listen, if it comes to a point, absolutely, let's do this together. Okay, let me see here. Twitch fake as hell, not telling me you were alive. Oh, Poe. Mwah. Celine Heathen. Wait, hold on. Who is this? Wait, hold on. The standard walking course is approximately 1,200 kilometers, 750 miles long. Can take anywhere 30 to 60 days to complete. That's it. That sounds about right. And the main thing is too, is I've seen a couple of blogs about people doing it, and it kind of irked me a little. Like, at first I was like, ooh, people who are like hiking, I've missed this. And then after a while I was like, just fucking like enjoy yourself. Like, you don't have to film every single thing you're doing. And so I stopped watching it because I was like, like, I want to experience it myself. I don't want to watch somebody else make this into content, like every film cycle. Like and that's why I stopped writing about it, was because I was like, I didn't have internet for 4 days in a row, and then it would be like I have to like put everything anyway, absolutely. Wait, Celine, who's quoting what? You ain't got no business quoting the goddess of women. I did not drag her. Listen, if anything, I feel bad for the woman. Oh yeah, all coming back to me. Yes. I feel bad for her. She was absolutely taken for a ride, the poor woman. Groomed the fuck out of. That poor woman. Looks like I do about 9 to 12 miles per day when I do big trips. 62 days. You would do more. You would absolutely do more. Like, you'd have to force yourself. And the main reason, like, the stuff that's, it would be rough in the beginning, but then, like, you get it underneath your feet. Like, your wind comes to you. But also because of depending on where you want to sleep, you have so much to carry as well. From my understanding, they don't really do beds or anything there. Like, on the Camino, families would take you in. So, like, you could be walking and, like, they'd have signs up saying, come on through. And then you would sit down with the family and you would eat with them, and they give you a bed, and then you could give them money. Sometimes they would say, this is how much you owe us. And sometimes they'd be like, please do not give us anything. And other times they'd be like, pay what you will, that kind of stuff. But like in this, from what I've understood, everything is, it's a tent. And like, you're tenting everything out. Even when you make it to the shrines, they have specific areas that you just like pop your tent out into, and that's where you sleep. So that would mean a lot more that you're carrying on your back as well. A lot of it didn't seem too bad, but if you're gonna visit every shrine along the way, yeah. Look at me. I am like literally like considering this. I've missed it so much. I've missed. I love hiking. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. And some of them just have a ton of stairs. Hitaki or Hachi. But yeah, like the locals just like apparently help you all the time. Sometimes they'll be like, do you need anything? And they'll just give you like a meal for the day. Yeah, I miss it. Oh, now I want to do it. 2 months. Stairs? What stairs? Like, that wasn't in there. Oh, God, no. Yes, these stairs. This is one of the calmer ones that I've seen online when I was looking at it. Like, literally, this is... I'm not shitting anybody. This is literally like 2 or 3 days ago. Not 2 or 3 days, I'm sorry, 2 or 3 weeks ago that I was like, it got back on my radar. And so I started looking things up again to be like, what would it take? But 2 months away from Indigo, that'd be really hard. That'd be really hard. I want to do it though. I wish I could take her with me. If I win the lottery, I could just take it with her. Probably, AJ. Would you do it, Michael? Would you come with us? I would be more than happy. The more the merrier. The main thing to remember, though, and that I learned on the trail, is that, like, we wouldn't always be walking together. Like, a lot of the time, it would be, like, you might have a destination that you go. Because, A, you have different paces and stuff like that. But also, sometimes it's just good to take it alone for a little while. Yeah, I've never done this type of a hike with people planning. I was supposed to, but then I never did. I ended up doing it alone, and then just whoever I met along the way. You could. Do it. I've actually been hearing more and more about people who they were like, take a fucking leave of absence from work. You don't get paid, but I'm hearing about more and more people who are doing this because they just need the break. Would you want to come, Poe? Why is it in the ear?
Tide.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, good night, AJ. We should make like a little document or something that we could just like kind of plan things out and then let's see what happens. I love you, friend. I'm glad you had such a good night with Moulin Rouge. I can't wait to hear more about it. You leave everything behind. Listen, Michael, that's where I was at. 2015. That's where I was at. Absolutely, 120%. Right? Exactly, fantasize. But, yeah. The main thing is, though, is I don't know how they would do it. When I did go to some of the places, you had to prove that you were going to leave, though. You had to be like, okay, you're coming here. We know you're going to be here for a certain amount of time. Where's your proof of the ticket of you going back? And that's the hard part, is, like you have to plan it pretty good. So I would probably make it where it would be like we'd be gone for longer than 2 months, just to make sure we had some leeway, mind you. But then also, because then that way, like if we stayed somewhere, or maybe we couldn't walk as far one day or something like that. But yeah. If I could. Yeah. Let me be a nomad. Do it. 90-day visitor visa, then that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Ugh, I want to do it. I want to do it so bad. Is this my mother? Good night, EJ. I think this might be my mom.
I prayed to see you again.
What?
I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants.
I was not expecting to see our mom again.
We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much this season needs you. And how the season after that will need you desperately.
I don't understand.
I wish I could help.
Will I not be losing my memories?
But this is a brief dream. What can we say?
Oh shit, we can rectify and ask if we can get our name back. Make a pendant for yourself. I'm doing well, don't worry about me, okay? Oh, I don't know what to choose. So I'm telling her to make a pendant for herself. I think the pendant that I have means whatever's happening at the end of the season. I think I'm gonna be the only person who doesn't get her memory wiped. Forgot my name. I don't know if I want to rectify this or not. I'm gonna, yep.
Oh, you lost your name. It took a while for your dad and I to agree on what to call you. The name we ended up picking was my idea. If you lost your name, why don't you use the name your dad wanted to call you by?
Oh, not the emotions.
He would have called you Maria.
My new name's Maria.
I don't know if you will.
I asked when would I see her again.
But I know I will see you again.
It's like, this is what I mean by poetry, is the fact that, like, she's not like, oh, you lost your name, oh god, here's your actual name. The fact that Maria, where did you go?
For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then, all the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again. Oh, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him. And he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
Damn! What was her real name?
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom. Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
Hyde gave me a dream. I talked to my mom. I asked her for my name. She said my dad wanted it. Okay, is there anything left undone before we like go up to the monks and get our ass handed to us? Damn it, Sean! Yeah, the real name. I want to know what the real name is. We don't really have anything for the parking lot. Excuse me. I think I'll just make things bigger. You know the real name? Is it because it was said in there, or did you look it up online? I'm okay not knowing until the very end. Just in case, just in case. Right, that one's completed. That's completed. That's completed. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay to go back up. Real name Toto. I mean, yes. I'm glad that we still have this really deep connection with our mother in the game. Oh, this is pretty. Hold up.
I think I'll get old fast, so I can stay there for a long time. And when I'm old, I'll light every unlit lantern I see. I'll even think of you sometimes, dear future person.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. My real name is redacted. I think this. So, oh yeah, they just like.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
All right, hold on. I want to check everything once more. I think I have everything. I don't have any worms. Worms? I don't have any room. There. I think I have as much as I can do. I feel like I could do more at the dig site and shit like that. But I think that's just because it's been a while since we played the game because we had some days. Like, I think some places are just small. Not much to grab there, you know? This is the one that I felt like I accidentally missed something. Real name is Hector. Hopefully not Hannibal Lecter. Gross. We got everything for Din, everything for Tide. The tour. Yeah, I think we're good.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Go to the shrine. So apparently there's still a monk in here. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna start it off hard. Let's go. It's so fucking dark. What's the point? I wanted to walk. I don't wanna cycle. Keep seeing shadows playing and I'm like, what is it? Oh. Sorry, is someone just have an RV parked out here?
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
Is this where monks go to have fun? Emergency broadcast system.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to meet people. I'm recording the season before it's gone. I'm a witness floating through.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck. That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with? And who lost the memories, you or her?
Insisted on losing them. She said I had to remember.
I see.
Except my own fucking name. Anyway.
And what was something you burned?
Ginger butter spoon toy.
You burned a spoon and a memory. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact.
See? We were right.
You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
I mean, now I have.
Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Why not evacuate? How do you know about I'm gonna assume he knows about the pendant because, like, the people who were, like, kind of coming up with this stuff, the Dr. Faramore or whatever his name is, he came through. So why not evacuate?
The first days of a new season are just so damn...
Wait, how does he know?
hopeful. Feeling that kind of hope again would kill me. I'd rather drown.
You're afraid of hope?
Of course, of course. Few things are as painful.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant? To protect a group instead of one person? You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual.
Wait, hold on a second. That's like my bear.
Let me die in peace.
Feel the buttons.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I had the same doll. I burned this doll for my...
Looks like it survived anyway. You'll want a memory for... what did you call it? A collective pendant? Ah, a child left this doll here. A tourist. Is that enough? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
I have no idea what to expect out of this game.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
look at these shoes. They're cute. Beep, beep. It's a record player? Yes, it is.
Let's go.
I have one of these.
Music in the air. I hear it. He used to play this at breakfast. The woman who took care of me would cook, and I'd dance around.
What happened to the woman?
When I was older, I'd cook, and she'd sit and try to sway to the beat.
His mom, maybe.
Musicians are gone. The thousands of hours they spent learning their instruments are gone. The song plays on.
About the truth. La di da di di. La di da di da. Jesus, Poe.
And it's buy one, get one free.
That fruit is an acquired taste.
Scared the shit out of me. Are you trying to say we're fighting because it's Celine Dion? Seems unreceivable. All you can make me time buffet. You're unbelievable. Stuck it in the worst way. Oh, of course, as you do, as you do.
But go ahead, try it.
Wait, I think I know this fruit. IRL.
Do you like the taste?
It's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Isn't this the one that like smells like garbage, but it actually tastes really good? I did not post. Stop spreading fucking lies. I'm not sure.
It takes time. I remember long ago when I was a beautiful human being, sneaking into the orchards with another boy, before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't. Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste, pretending to love the taste, and pretending not to love each other.
Sorry, my GPU keeps going wild. It does not like this scene. Yes, a Durin. Yes. I think that's what this is. I hope you all can still hear me and see me. I'm gonna tech. Oh, okay. My game does not like this, TM. My computer is going wild with the GPU.
Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's so good. He was a tourist, that boy. Left me heartbroken like so many others. Do I love the taste of the fruit now? I don't know. Do I love being alive? What choice do I have?
I had that for the first time when I went to the Philippines with my ex-girlfriend back in the day. Yeah, no, I've heard that it smells absolutely horrendous. But like, I also heard that the taste is not bad. It's just that the smell. Oh, excuse me, is it? See, why wouldn't the Durin be the smell then? What is this? Turn on simple lighting, turn on ooh, colored, let's go.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manchez, the famous singer. The only time I ever got to see him sing. But my eyes were on the crowd. Seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? The brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts, a season ends.
Oh man, these people are... Because you can't smell it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like, as in like, it would drain your sinus infection or something.
Did I tell you already? Hope is the most painful thing in the world.
He's not completely wrong. Not completely, anyway. Wedding incense, sticky incense, prayer incense. He's a monk.
That swell, old prayer leaves. The woman who took care of me taught me to pray with this incense burning. I wanted to learn, but when we kneeled down together, her being so close to me and the smell, I couldn't focus. She'd get angry, but I'd just get more lost. I asked her, which direction is God facing? She said, every direction. I said, so can I pray to change the past? And she said, of course. We change the past every time we remember it.
Oh.
I was so happy in that moment to have been found by her. I could have been found by anybody, or by nobody. That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses.
Fishless fish. You have to have the thing to make it, though. I think he has to be the one to burn it all. It wasn't a wedding tree. It's the memory of the prayer. But okay.
My name is Ezel. I was the last monk of Tieng Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me?
With the last monk, you chose to be washed away. I don't know. Chose to be washed away. I think that would be way more important, not necessarily just being the last monk.
No, I chose to remain in this season. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me. I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories.
Because of the gods.
If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom. She was the head monk. Even before she ended the war, Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew.
So it was Sonia's prayer.
The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer, a prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season.
He looks so old there. I don't know if that's the age that I'm assuming he was younger, but maybe not.
To dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
I feel like as much as Sonia was a huge part with the prayer and all that, I didn't meet her. I'd rather have him dreaming of another season.
These lights out on the coast, it's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
They've shut off the power. Won't be long now.
No, we can't.
Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray. Right now.
This is terrifying.
Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before.
Oh, I feel like a bad feeling about this. Like, I feel like... I'd for sure know I would make it through.
But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected.
That part.
Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable?
Is it a blessing, though? Like, everybody that I've met, so there'd be one person in the gray hands. I guess all the people in my town could be saved, technically. And then, obviously, the son and the mom. They want to, though. Like, imagine, like, everybody else losing it, and there's, like, 5 people in the world who, like... who know what happened.
Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
I literally do have to think about this.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
I really don't know how I feel about this. He keeps calling it a blessing, but I don't know if that's actually what it is. And if I'm not here... Like, and then I also keep thinking of the fact that it's like, damn, if I do this, my mom's lost her memories for nothing. Like, she had a very specific plan, too. I might not remember my mother.
I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant. That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role. They were kind to me. They're already losing so much.
I think that they were weighted down by the past. I mean, they're being forced to since they're leaving the valley.
Slowly, painfully, but still. They are moving on. I need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do.
Oh, this is a hard decision. But if there are more people that could do it, like not just me. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna use my pendant for the prayer. Promised my mom, but take it off.
I can feel the memory, senses, and energy in the air. I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long. Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me.
Ugh, I hope the pendant's strong enough. We didn't do the memory. Recording the prayer anyway, just in case.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun, the caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can.
Oh, I hope it was.
I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The Grey Hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world.
Profession
he asked
child.
me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide. I said, yes. The Grey Hand thanked me. He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path.
I don't know why I helped him. But it's what the people wanted, you know?
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
I feel like I gave this kid a curse, though. Remembering everything that happened
Listen
with their
closely.
family.
The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach. An emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Can I take a photo?
Of course.
This is so weird.
Easel lives.
You do now.
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And You will remember everything.
Though.
You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
They have the protection in. I asked an old monk to perform a new ritual for his sake, for our sake. This is the sort of thing that happens at the end of a season. They're both the same thing. Everything's chonky. Be less chunky. Need space. I actually kind of like the idea of these all being together instead. Just gonna swap this around a little bit. I know it doesn't really matter, but well, damn, it's 12:15 a.m. Ugh, I wish I would have been able to go longer, but I can't stay up too much later. I'm gonna be tired here pretty soon anyway. Boo! Boo. But I have no idea how much longer we have. So, I don't want to go too much longer. Especially since, like, I took my medications and stuff like that and I skipped a couple, so... Oh, I should have taken them, but I did not. Thanks to everybody who came on through today. Let's see if we can go raid someone. And oofda. That got a little bit like all sorts of feelings inside. I don't know if I like my choices. I'm having such a hard time with them right now. Thank you, Sweet November. Oh, damn. Also, anybody who wants to, I'll put another reminder in the Discord just in case, which you're more than welcome to join. For those of you who wanted to watch Spice World, we do still have chances for us to be able to decide what time. I do have technically tomorrow as the time, but as of right now, yeah, it looks like we're at a tie right now for Friday or for Monday. It's right in our community nights polls. That's where you can go vote. I'll make a decision tomorrow, depending on how things vote and stuff, because absolutely before it was that we didn't have, it looked like it was going to be Monday, but now those are tied. So feel free to go into our Discord if you wish to watch with us and choose what time works best for you. And then, yeah, we'll try to get that together. And let's see who's on right now too. And while we do that, we're gonna go to the buy screen. This is so wild. My GPU now is like completely fine. Before we were like at 100%. I'm so nervous about those choices I made. I really, really wish we would have pressed our mum for that last memory, the one that she really didn't want me to give up. I wish we would have pushed for that because I feel like we would get a different ending. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see who is on right now. Let's see. We got... Oh, we have a couple of friends who are on right now. Let me see. Who did we last raid? Was it Rube? We did. Okay. Because, yeah, we have Dreams in a Witch House, which is like a Lovecraftian tale. Oh, I love this. I think because my Streamlabs reset and stuff, I don't have my credits. They aren't working right now. I'm so sorry for everybody who came through here and were like resubbing and shit. I appreciate your faces. And then we have A Day Out with Black Channel. I think we should say hi to Black just because we did raid Rube before. And it's been a little hot moment. I think that's who we'll go say hi to. Thank you everybody who came on through here and allowed us to be continually emotional. You can use our little raid message that we have there if you want to come along with us. We would love to have you. And you can use little bark emotes if you are subbed. If you are not, you can use little heart ones, or you can use your own emotes. We just like telling people that they're a gem. I will be back Saturday. Most likely between 4 and 5 p.m. is kind of what we aim for. We'll try to beat the game. I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to attempt to beat this game. I really want to see what happens, and we'll try to figure it out. Hopefully I've been making good decisions. I have no idea how many multiple endings there are to this. Otherwise, I appreciate your faces. And yeah, go vote if you haven't yet, if you want to watch Spice World. And that will help us determine which day we'll watch.
Bye!
Be safe.